not this time. Welcome in YouTube. We are back with Lies of P Part 8. If you are watching the series from start to finish, you'll notice in the last episode that I had some save issues and we were repeating a lot of things. I'm back to where we left off. So if all you did was skip the last episode, you're good to go. We're where we were before all the problems happened. We do have more stuff though. Because I was able to replay it, obviously, certain things I had some knowledge on, so I made sure to do a few other decisions. But at the same time, I found some new things. So yeah, we got, I'd say we're in a better position than we were last time. I don't remember what my stats were last time, so my stats are definitely a little different, but overall, we're in a better spot. As you can see, we have upgraded from being a little elfie boy into Santa Claus himself, using the fox's clothes. Yeah, so we're Santa now. So turn that music off just to tone that down a bit. Otherwise, let's take a look at everything. So, we got our hammer back. We got all these back. I don't know. I feel like I had a better one of these, but I'm not positive. I might have been this that I had the last one. So I think I might be missing some things that I had in the first playthrough. But overall, we're pretty well back. Got a bunch of that stuff. Our main weapon got to plus 10 again, and our other one to plus 5 again. So both of those, all of those are back to where they were. And we got all of the emotes now. So that was one thing I did realize that I missed. I missed the happy emote. So we found that, and I haven't gone to talk to Buddy since leaving that area yet. I have left that for you folks. Stat-wise, I'm at 25 vitality, 25 vigor, 29 capacity, 25 motivity. I had to crank my capacity to make sure that I could equip everything, and it is currently a couple levels above that. Even now, I was aiming. I did like 2 levels of grinding. I was going to get it to 30, and then it was like 11:30, and I was like, I don't want to grind it another level. But it is going to stay at 29 for a while, because we're going to beat the game first. And then we're going to go do the DLC. And the recommendation for the DLC is 90 to 100, and we're only 85. And then it also recommends having 35 plus vitality. So for the next while, unless I need capacity for something, the next while, everything is going into vitality. Which I think is fine. I think vigor has been good for a while. My stamina's been fine. I can always use more, but I think it's okay for now. Capacity, I am not overloaded. I'm at 73%, so I'm good there. And motivity, my attack could always be better, but I think we're fine there. So vitality is going to get cranked for the next 10 levels, unless we need something else. Their story has been redone. I did change my answer for her story, so we now have the achievement for hers as well. I don't think we got the achievement for... What's her face? Did we? We haven't done Sophia. We haven't done Geppetto. Oh no, we did get hers. Okay. I'm gonna look at this one because I'm curious. The story of the one who dreamed. Simon Manish. Okay. So yeah, we haven't hit a point where we could get either of those. Nor Sophia. So we still need to do theirs. And then a lot of these are, I think, still just boss fights / discovering certain places, which maybe we'll do that before we fully switch over to New Game Plus. Actually, let me verify one thing before I beat the game. Is there a point of no return for New Game Plus in Lies of P? Because that'll actually determine whether we fight the final boss or not. Okay, so I already knew the final 2 fights. One is Simon Menace, obviously. The other's well, I won't say the last one just in case there are some spoilers for some folks, but Simon is one of our fights. After we beat Simon, we're not going to ride the elevator. We're going to pause there. We're going to double check a few things and see about clearing up some of these achievements if we're even able to. Like if we miss some gestures that we can still get, we'll go get them. If we can discover the other Trinity doors, we'll discover them. So on and so forth. We'll make sure that we grab everything first, and then we'll go do the DLC, and then we'll do the final fight. All of these are endings. And I'm not going to bother doing the save thing for this one. That's a bit of a cool joke. But we're going to do the save stuff on the next playthrough, which again, I don't know if I'm going to do on stream. We'll find out. Okay, first and foremost, let's go talk to our buddy here. I'm going to show him 2 new emotions. Or 1. I might have already shown him one of the 2.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me? It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks. I think I've learned something about humans. If I make human friends someday, I'll tell you. You may not always be my only friend, but you'll always be my first friend.
Aww. Get a chorus from it, nice.
Hello, my only friend.
Okay, I'll take that. Just a quick second, I'm adjusting one thing. Can I put this on a timer? That was a noise I didn't want to hear. Okay, this is what I have before. Okay, we're gonna test something here. Let's see if it works. YouTube, you don't have to worry about this. It's a Twitch chat timer message that I want to see if it's gonna work. Alright, and this is where we got the happy emote. There was a buddy in an elevator down at the last area that we missed. So he gave us that emote, and he's like, yeah, I'm going to go to Rosa Isabella Street. So we're going to go chat with him and see what's going on there. The issue is I have no idea where he is. Maybe faster, buddy, but I hit harder. Oh, hi. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, guess you'll also see some slight new things. I have a fourth Fable slot. I found more quartz. I found a new area that I explored. So there's some stuff that I did that would have been new content, but that's fine. So yeah, we have a lot more quartz this time around. I wouldn't say a lot more, but enough to do, I think, at least 2 full. Like, we finished off the stagger, both of the staggers and one of the Fable arts. So again, no idea where this guy is. We're going to be running around. If anybody sees him, point him out. Not that, you know, Twitch viewers, unless you've played the game before, know what it is. He's a really tall dude with, not a bag, but I guess a hood. He had a hood over his head. I missed. I don't mind spending some time doing this. We need Ergo for levels anyway, so it's a bit of a grind section. Unintentional grind. Oh, you came running. I'm seeing one of the issues. I'm like, why is it so dark? It's because I don't have this turned on. This is one thing I'll say: if there's anybody lurking and you know where his location is, feel free to tell me. I don't mind just running straight to it. Surprised if I've already passed him in some way. Careful here a little bit. The fact that I even have a chance to survive, though, is astonishing. Last time we came through here, these guys just rinsed us. there's a stargazer, so it's probably not this island then. You chilling down here, buddy? Here, is he? Oh, hey, buddy. I forgot that you were down here. Good to see a regular one of you guys for once. Well, I get the feeling I just missed it. Oh, this is a drop down. Can't even get out this way. So yeah, it says that he's back here. Maybe we need to go farther back in the entrance. Hanging out up here somewhere, buddy? No. Okay, let me do a quick look up here. Bridge near the Opera House entrance. Eric's here to drop this and leave. I'm at work, so I have a nice stream. Alright, Eric's, have a good work day. Hopefully it's nice and calm. Okay, it said near the Opera House entrance. So, if we go from here and work our way backwards, I think I know what bridge he's on then. Oi! I'm gonna teach you how to play with your toys, right? There he is there. Oh! Where did you come from? Enough for a level.
Hey! Over here!
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Nice to see you again. I thought if I got a second chance, I'd go to where my heart's content. I never expected to get out alive. Oh, it's overwhelming, even now. Want to take a look at what I have? I grabbed a couple of things before taking off. It's a new life, a new attitude, and simple pleasures like ordinary conversation. Nice loot, yeah? If you need anything.
Let's talk first.
I used to be a fan of the actress Patricia. Not the red actress Adelina, but her sister. Patricia had an angelic voice like her sister. If she'd become famous, they would have called her the White Goddess. But her career was cut short. She took poison and ruined her throat. I've only read others' memories, so I don't know the details, but the memories people had of her songs. You should have heard her voice in her prime. Something transcendent like that. Makes you feel alive. I survived, so I'm seeking out experiences like that. So, any more questions?
Yeah.
Did I go sightseeing? You bet I did. It's the heart of Krat. The theatre, the Ferris wheel, there's so much to see. Although, most of it has burned down now, I suppose. The most fascinating thing, I couldn't believe it. The writing on the back of a made puppet. I read memories, but still, any way you look at it, it's the made puppet's words. Probably designed like that. What kind of puppet would write that stuff? Still, it was weird. You should see it for yourself.
I would love to. Can you tell me where it was?
Nice loot, yeah?
Okay. Ooh, the White Lady's hunting apparel. Carcass crystal axe blade. So it took pretty much all we had, but we were able to clear the shop. Now, I want to see, does that made thing matter? Oh, okay, so he will sell us a record in New Game Plus. That is good. But otherwise, it doesn't say anything about that maid. I'm gonna search out of maid experiment 826. Oh, okay. He's talking about the maid puppet that we got the ring for, Buddy's wife. Okay, so we don't have to worry about it. So the only other thing he does for us is New Game Plus. He will sell us a record. Let's check out this new outfit. Oops. That's actually pretty cool. I do like that. If it had more red accents, I would use it as like a reverse Santa Claus. But for now, I'm going to stick with the Santa outfit. Okay, with that, I guess we'll go attempt to beat Simon. And then we'll do some digging for cleanup. This way. No. This way? This way. No. This way. I think. Has a penis on it. Big old testicles. Ooh, what is this? It's Sophia? Is that her name? What have they done to you?
Oh, God.
It hurts so much. I want to be free. Please.
What do we do? I don't know.
Put her out of her misery.
I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but what will you do? You have to decide. You, not me. Keep her alive, perhaps against her wishes, or forgive her.
Give her peace.
Thank you. I was trapped for so long. So much torment. So much pain. Take my ergo.
Bye, Sophia. Oh, we got our hair color. With a beating heart. Learning about emotions. Learn all gestures. Nice. Shadow flower. My blue fairy. Which at this point doesn't really do us any good. I'll still take it though.
We did do the right thing, didn't we?
Still
I trust you. Let's keep going.
I wonder if to put her out of her misery we have to do a certain level of human so we can get the fact that our heart is beating now. Sir, could you stop backing up to the point where I'm going to miss? Yeah, the aim right now is to get what I believe is the real ending. I think we're on track for it. Just worried that the elevator might go up when I grab that. Okay, what is this? Okay, this is late game farm spot is what I saw recommended online. Essentially just doing this loop. If you get good at it, it's like a couple minutes and you get 45,000 ergo. house is, fuck, why am I being jumbled? Yeah, since the exhibition? Actually, now that I think about it, we're even more like Santa. No white hair. We're just missing the beard. Weird supposed to turn around. Death. This way. Don't fall. Oh, I thought we were gonna fall. We were so close. These kind of weapons are not beneficial in these areas. Oh, hi, Tiger, sir. Not necessarily ready for you, but that's fine. Actually, I'm going to take that elevator because I think that's probably how we connect to the thing. So we're going down. Yeah. spec. Okay, so you do essentially that loop over and over and over again is one of the listed late game farm spots. Pop that in the chat every now and then. That's what the auto timer thing was for, but apparently Nightbot isn't doing it, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Unless I have to have Nightbot open.
Ciao, Bello. I had a feeling you were no ordinary kid, but I never expected to meet you here. It's a trivial matter. Everything is trivial in this part of the business, reward or no reward. The reason for kidnapping someone, or for blocking your path here. But if some audacious behavior helps my brother see again, that's a different story. In all honesty, I don't want to fight. Not you, at any rate. For one, it's a damned hassle. And why should I go out of my way to satisfy an employer who didn't pay me enough? It's not too late. We don't have to fight. Just show me some kindness, and I might change my mind.
That's fine.
Thank you. This much? It might even cure him entirely. It's not fair, the way I've been harassing you. You're the only one who's ever been kind to us.
You want more? I'll give you more.
I swear on my life as a stalker that your father is safe. My employer promised not to harm him. Go on then. Go to him. Geppetto's waiting.
Hey, we can now fully cosplay as her. Actually, I don't know if we have her weapon. What is her weapon? Is this her weapon? I think this is her weapon. And then we remove this and we change this to this. And now we're just a shorter version of her.
I never even introduced. If only we had been friends from the start. But I suppose it wasn't possible. We were both protecting something, and those things weren't compatible. We didn't fit together. Hurry. Go on.
You know, in the next playthrough, I'm assuming I'm gonna choose to fight them. Just, I don't know if we get anything out. Actually, that'll be something I'll look into. If I can avoid fighting them, I think I'll just keep avoiding the fight. But if I have to fight them to get something specific, then I'll fight them. But I don't actually have a problem with the fox and the cat. Oh, there he is.
It saddens me to see my precious son in a place like this. I wanted you to grow up as a good boy in a peaceful world. And yet, I think all I've taught you is blood and violence. This will be the last time I ask. I promise. Simon has gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo. I don't know what kind of world he wants to build. Perhaps there's no stopping him. I trust you, my son, and I'm ready for any outcome. But I don't know what you think of me. Speak truthfully, for my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you?
I'm gonna say yes and hope that it's a lie.
I see. I have the courage to carry on because of you. Put an end to it all. And come back to your father's side. Remember the happy family we once were. We can become that again.
Your heart is pounding. Okay, I'm gonna check something. I want to know what the requirements are for certain endings. Oh, you get okay. Your springs are reacting as a level 1 humanity. The ergo is whispering is 2. You feel warmth is 3. Your heart is pounding is 4. So we just got a level 4 humanity answer. Okay, do that. Okay, we are on track for, I think, the harder one to do. Yeah, we are on track for what is listed as the hardest ending to get. Not that it's hard, again, you just lie. The way you know is when you give Sophia peace and you get gray hair, you have enough humanity to trigger the ending. We just need to do one more thing for that. I'm not for those that don't know, I don't want to spoil it, so I'm going to hold off on what that is, but it'll be very obvious when the time comes. Otherwise, though, everything you do up to these points doesn't matter, other than answering things to get humanity. But, like, if I say yes or no, there's not, like, a dialogue option where it's you have to say yes here no matter what type of thing. Or, like, you have to tell the truth here no matter what. It's gonna suck. Made it. Almost didn't make it. Assassin's Amulet. Increased critical attack. Nice. Fighting you in such a tight space. Oh, you bitch. That scared the shit out of me. Oh. I should have expected that. As soon as I saw the chest, I should have expected that. Yeah, it pushing me off scared the absolute fucking shit out of me. Can we get to you from this side? No. So we need to be very careful here. That's the trigger. I'm going to pull him back here. Just to make it safer. Bitch, you backed up. You weren't supposed to back up. I think that's a level. Yeah, boy. Leaping amulet +1. Oh, doing that makes it so they don't explode. I thought he wasn't dead for a second. Guess we need to drop down, maybe? It's the idea there is that it's okay to take a bit of damage because you can just do this.
Did you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
Okay. Oh, that's disruption. That's rude, is what that is. What the fuck? I honestly don't know what just happened there. I get the feeling that that's going to be a regular respawning enemy. Maybe not throughout the entire area, but the idea, like, even if I kill it here, if I go and reset, it'll be back. Which is gonna suck. he gave me a quartz, so maybe he's not going to be regularly respawning. I will take that. Okay, there's just there. Yep. Just keep an eye out. All these guys have the face of... Well, I guess it's... Is it the tubes? Oh, yeah, it's the tubes. I was going to say, they have the mustache that the robots usually have. It's just the tubes on his face. So said Pistrus 3. I, Adriana, recorded for the brothers and sisters. Listen, my brothers and sisters, I, Pistrus, shall tell you about true eternal life. Angel's gift was something humans dare not enjoy. Many humans died with hope in their hearts, and the ones who lived harbored rage instead of death. Eventually, humans destroyed and burned their hope of their own, or on their own. That is how the angel became the god torn to death. But today, there are definitely those who survived with the blessing. They, the immortal ones, still walk around and wish for the resurrection of God. I clearly told the truth I witnessed. Now you shall all follow this path. As we hold 6,667. Ergo. We have the devil's number. This is about to go into a boss fight. Simon Manus's confession. A father is like God to his son. Even I, Simon, was no different in my youth, but the one who created me was no normal human, and my abilities were extraordinary. You're a failure too. The ability to read minds, being abandoned in front of God, meant the world's destruction. From then on, my life existed to make a world without lies, a world where no one betrays you and there's only truth, even if it's forced. Now the finale is here. Once the door is open, it cannot be closed. For humankind, I, Simon, give up being human and decided to walk the path of immortality and the truth. My body will be broken and reformed as the god that was torn apart. I have this record in my last moments as a... I leave this record in my last moments as a human. Simon Pistrus Manus. Okay, before we do that, let's go to the hotel and get the coins. The quartz that we got as well. want to do... Don't really use the cube. Maybe I should consider it more. Oh, we could go for Fable slots. Oh, did it? It did. Fucking crashed. I don't understand that. I've done everything I can to look into why it's doing that. No idea. Oh well. Yeah, I'd probably go for, since we have 3, we could get another Fable slot right away. Because I don't really use the cube. The retain guard regain is probably good, but like again, I don't even know how to use that because I don't guard. Yeah, I think for now we're just gonna go with the Fable slots. Actually, what is that total? It's not counting DLC again. There's 31 to 33. I'm wondering what we got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 31. So we have potentially 2 more in the world that we could get. Now it says 31 to 33, so I'm not sure what that exactly means. But at the very least, it means that we have gotten the vast majority of quartz that we can get in the game. So even if I miss the last 2, I'm not too worried about it. Have a summon, so in that case I'll slap on this. Is this what you wanted, Simon? Looks like you lost an arm there, buddy.
Behold. This is Ergo. Is it not magnificent?
distilled immortality and a key that opens a world with no lies. A key that unlocks true evolution. Give thanks. Ergo is a gift from me, Simon Manus, who will transgress even God. Bow down to your God, who will be
Just skip like that. Alright, holding yourself up. We lost that tumor is pulsing in the back.
Show me everything you have, Papa Geppetto.
I'm assuming stage 1. If that was the entire fight, then holy fuck.
This is evolution. Behold, as I discard this fragile body.
Witness me. Oh god.
Witness me as I grasp the power of a true God.
He's blooming. Shouldn't let the two of those things touch. Should probably attack him while he's doing this. matters. GG.
So, it comes to this. The Blue Fairy, Sophia, decides the winner. Truly, I envy you. The puppet, my Sophia, keeps turning back time to save. Is it her sense of duty, or her contempt for me? Or does she truly care for you? I gave up predicting Sophia's actions long ago. But I'd like to hear your thoughts. Sophia, what have you done to her?
Gave her peace. I liberated her from the... I gave her peace.
Yes. I suppose that was her wish. Sophia was always wise beyond her years. Knowing the truth of people's minds is a curse. I would not have been able to bear it if it weren't for Sophia. Her pure heart was a tonic for my pain. That's why I wanted her. I did. But I couldn't have her in the end. So I tried to use this power to hold her. Even if these hands never could. It's fine if I'm gone.
Story of the one who dreamed.
Dex! Watch out, Fortune.
Hey, Joe. The man who could not hold Dex. Fallen One's Ergo, Arm of God. The Arm of God, obtained after defeating Simon Manus, is a mysterious relic that the alchemists treated as a sacred object. The alchemists believed that there was once a god who was ripped to shreds, trying to give immortality life to the humans he so loved, and they wanted to revive him. However, the god who was deep in sleep never answered their prayers. I patiently waited for him to mostly be done talking. Nah, you always gotta give the dicks right in the middle of the enemy's monologue. Whether it be their dying monologue or their fighting monologue. Can we have this? I don't think I ever saw this weapon get used, but oh, this must have been the Spectre, maybe? But I want it. Okay, so... This, I believe, is our point of no return, where we will not continue the main story for a bit. I just gotta figure out exactly where that is. Grab ourselves another level there. Let's see what we got. 14. Nah, if we had enough to do a third, I would, but we're just short. How did I go that way? Am I supposed to double back? Where am I going? I think I'm going to take a break from the battle trophies for a minute and go ahead and finish Star Ocean. I needed to mix it up a little. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, there we go. Okay. This, I believe, is the elevator. We are not going to activate this just yet. That is going to take us to the final boss fight, which I don't know if we can turn around at that point, so we're going to do everything we want to do now then we're going to go do that. Because once you finish the final boss fight, again, I don't know if there's an option. The way it was listed online, it sounded like there was, and it sounded like there wasn't. But there's a chance of doing the final fight leads directly to New Game Plus. So I want to make sure we do everything first, then do that. Got 2 more whole playthroughs to be cleaning up trophies. Anyway, yeah, if you got 2 more playthroughs, you might as well do a few other things. Take a break from them. Okay, so nothing else is triggered here. So let's take a look at our achievements. Our trophies, sorry. We are on PlayStation. These are all ending based. How do we play a perfect tune on the piano at Hotel Krat? Can we still do that? Pianist of Krat trophy. Okay, no. This achievement can only be gotten after refusing to go into New Game Plus. So I think we can do the final fight. I'm still going to hold off. I'm going to do the DLC first, and then we're going to come back. But this one, we cannot get until after we're, like, it says you have to complete a certain ending. So I'm hoping the ending we get triggers it. And then choose to cancel the option to proceed to New Game Plus. Afterward, return to the hotel and interact with the piano. So, looks like we still have another spot. Wish there was a unified achievement aggregator. I have no idea what that means. I'm dumb man. Tone down word. We can't get that one because we need to do boss fights. Collect all normal weapons. Normal weapon. Collector, Liza P. Contains 29 normal weapons. How many do we have? We gotta be careful on counting some though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So we're missing 5. I get an achievement tracker that combines all platforms. Okay. Yeah, I don't see why you would, because like most of the time the achievements are the same. Like it's either a platform has the achievement or doesn't have the achievement. It's not very often that it's like Xbox has an achievement that PlayStation doesn't. In the like, how to put it? If a game has 5 achievements, PlayStation has all 5, Xbox doesn't. It's not like usually PlayStation will have this achievement and Xbox will have this achievement and it's not interchangeable. So that system should be pretty easy to make. And then you just add a checkbox. Be like, oh, I got this achievement. I check it off. I got it on PlayStation. Check it off. Got it on Xbox type of thing. So you think somebody would have that. Yeah, practically the same or all or nothing. Okay. So, we're looking for Puppet Saber's blade and handle, which I think we have. Because this is a starting weapon. Or maybe we don't. Oh, right there. Puppet Saber's blade and handle. Okay. Wintry's rapier blade. We have that one. Great Sword of Fate, blade and handle. Yeah. Electric coil, stick, head and handle. I think. That might not be put together. Hold on, it might be better to do this from here. Assemble weapons. Yeah, that's this one. Electric coil stick. Okay, we have that one. We have the police baton because I've been using the handle. Salamander dagger. Yep. Booster glaive, that's the one that we've been using, right? Yep. Fire axe. Fire axe. Big pipe wrench. I think we do have that one. Yeah. Blind Man's Double Saber, or Double Spear Blade. Blind Man's Double Spear Blade. That, I think, is one we're missing. Okay, let me get a notepad. Why did that? Notepad. Okay. Blind Man's Double Spear Blade. Should take a screenshot. Do it that way. Okay, Acidic Crystal Spear. I think that's this one? Yeah. Bone cutting saw. Bone cutting saw. Bramble curved sword. Bramble curved sword. Dancer's curved sword. We have that one because that was what's their faces? Yeah. Exploding pickaxe. Yep. Tyrant Murderer's Dagger. Don't think we have that one. Oh no, we do. Okay, Tyrant Murderer's Dagger. Clock Sword. That is one we're missing. Clock sword. We have the circular electro saw. I think we have the spear of honor blade, right? I think I saw that. That was this one. Yeah, and then the circular saw. So we have both of those. Live puppet we have. That's that one. Pistol rock drill blade. I feel like I saw that one. Pistol rock drill blade. City long spear. City long spear. Master Chef, we have that. Just to double check, that is this one. Yeah. Coil blade, that is the one we're using. Military shovel. Black steel cutter blade, I think we have that. Black steel cutter. Cursed Knight. Acidic curved grate. Carcass crystal. Okay, so I think we're just missing two. The blind man and the clock sword. Okay, let's go get the blind man's. So this is... Okay, I think here. So a while after the Stargazer, you'll start climbing a wooden tower. Continue along the main path until you get to a section where you see two moving wheels. Ride the second one halfway through. until you can drop down on a side platform on your right. Okay, I think I remember where this is. It's just a matter of what is the fastest way to get there. I'm gonna start from here just because I don't remember. Yeah, and then the specialty weapons, I'm not even... Well, maybe I should look at the specialty weapons to get anything that's not purchasable. But I think all the specialty weapons are purchasable ones. Two spinning wheels. Ride the second one until you can get halfway through. And then we should be able to drop down and follow a path. I feel like I did this. I wonder if I died and forgot to redo it. Or maybe I did it on the other one and I didn't do it on this one. But I think this is it here. Boom. Okay, there's that one. Okay. On your way to the Lorenzini arcade. I think I know where this is. And thinking about it, it makes sense because there's a spot that we didn't fight an enemy that I'm remembering like, yeah, why didn't we fight that enemy? It's just a matter of finding the right spot. So there's the arcade. Let's go from here. Might take us, might be faster to go the other way, but I'm gonna go this way just to be on the safe side. Also, let's just do a little bit of farming. Surprised to see that they're all still not a lot of ergo, but I'll still take it. It's the idea that anything's better than nothing right now. It's the slow progress. There it is right there. We just gotta figure out how to get up there. The ladder right here that we completely ignored. And there's all the normal weapons. So clear that out. Special weapons, Liza P. So are these all just boss? Woohoo! Yeah, boy! Contains 11. Eldoro, 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 Eldoro. Okay, so once Aladoro's gone, it's Explorer Hugo, but they all are... Oh no, sorry, there are 2 more. How do we get these? Okay, so 2 of them are ending specific, but the rest the rest of them are all just purchased. So we don't have to worry about special weapons. But I do want to find a certain person. Oh, apparently he just moves to Hotel Krat, so okay, let's go double check that then. But that does answer whether I can kill Alador over time, and the answer is yes. Because if you do, Explorer Hugo, the man who looked up to Alador, takes over for him. Hey man, France was a mistake. I don't know. I think they did a good job with this game, and they did apparently they did a really good job with Claire Obscura. They won a shit ton of Game of the Year awards, and then Shadow dropped a DLC for free. You know, France, as much as I rip on the French quite a bit in certain regards, they're doing pretty good right now. This man takes over for him.
I didn't think we'd meet again. I've just come back from the Relic of Trismegistus, and I had no idea it was connected to the hotel. It was grim work out there. I buried his body and collected his belongings.
See, this man's smart. He took all his shit.
He was a real
Is this French or Italian? That's a good question. I actually don't know.
To the next generation. I'm planning to continue
I assumed
his legacy.
French because it sounded French to me, but
and like I
might be wrong
said,
on that.
I'm an explorer, not a fighter, so you would know. Is this weapon any good?
Okay, so we need to purchase all of these in the next run. But right now, we're going to purchase these guys. Increase Fable Art damage inflicted on staggered enemies. Upon a successful guard, weapon durability is not consumed. Nice. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10, 11 from the endings. 12 for the free one that they give you. Hey, Macadois, how's it going? Also, I had a really dumb moment, McAtoys, now that you're here. I'm not gonna give out real name because you know, I don't want to put that on the internet. That's not what you're gonna do. But I clued in afterwards, and I don't think I've seen you since. But you're my IRL friend that starts with a B, right? Yeah. Okay. I had a very dumb moment after the last. Oh, hey, my auto message worked this time. But yeah, I had a very dumb moment the last time you were in stream. Afterwards, I was like, wait a minute, was that so and so? You'll have to be more specific. French and Italian, pretty much the same thing in terms of region, I guess. I actually don't know where they're hard located. Like, if I looked at a map, I could probably find them pretty easily, but just in terms of where they are relative to each other. South Korean developed with a setting of French-Italian aesthetics. Okay. Hey. I fixed my phrasing there, band. I fixed what I meant by that term. Don't be calling me out on that. Okay, so we've got that. Actually, I don't like that achievement list. Let's go with this one. Okay, so that one's after a certain ending. That one we have to do next playthrough. All records. I know we can't get all of them now, but let's figure out which ones we've missed. They both at least love their carbs. Talk about Pinocchio, the original story was Italian. Okay. Golden Melody, Lies of P. 16 record locations, collecting and playing all records unlocks gold medal trophy and achievement. Blah, 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 blah. Records available in first playthrough. Okay. They're both touching, so that's a point in your favor. Okay, that is good to know. Let's play this one in the background because we haven't played it yet. Otherwise, what's our first one? Feel. We're missing Feel. Giuseppe Geppetto gave me that vibe. Okay, that should be fine. Divine Service. We have Divine Service. Someday. We have Someday. Fascination. We have Fascination. I don't even know how to pronounce this one. It's a Q with an X in it. Why? Misty Era. Far East Princess. Memory of Beach. Shadow Flower. I think we have that one. That's what. Yeah, we're playing that right now. Okay, so the only one we've missed so far on this playthrough is Feel. Everything else is in New Game Plus. So how do we get Feel? Inside the house on Elysian Boulevard. Actually, I'll keep reading that. We have to listen through this anyways. Okay, we missed a side quest that gives us this one. Shouldn't be too bad. Honestly, I really do like a lot of the music in this game. I think you feel by making the molecules touch? Nah. Definitely not. Take a taste. Not really feels, but sounds like they're saying going around. Okay, there's that one. So teleport to inside the house. Can't all be like Tyra Banks, who can apparently taste things the moment they touch her tongue. Wait, do you not taste things the moment they touch your tongue? As far as I'm aware, I taste things the moment they touch my tongue. Okay. Continue along the rooftop until you reach a small square where you must descend a ladder. Wrong way. That's an actual quote from her? Oh, okay. Okay. It was like, as far as I'm aware, I do that. We don't have to buy all this stuff, but I like to sell at the shops. At least the part about where she can taste things. Okay. I taste smells, it's the worst. Fair. Most people do. I don't think this is where I wanted to go. My headset's beeping. This is where I want to go. I think. Yes. Hey, the First Hunter. Sadly, I have no idea what you wrote. But welcome in. Ow, he shot me. Well, good evening. Ah, that's cool. Well, good evening to you as well. Okay, there should be a window with a silhouette, I think, around here somewheres. So it's... Continue along the rooftop until you reach a small square where you must descend a ladder. Before doing so, check your right to find a lit window with a silhouette of a woman. Maybe we keep going this way. Ah, there it is. Is that hard to read the Arabic letters? I just have no idea what the Arabic letters mean. It is a language that I do not know.
For most people, I'm one. My family took my baby from me and sent me here. A baby must be with its mother. Please go. Thank you so much. Before I lose my sight.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out?
Yeah, we don't know the language, but I'm gonna rely on Google Translate here. As long as y'all are being respectful, I'm fine with this. should actually read up where this is. So, continue your area until you reach Krat City Hall. After finding 2 swordsmen near a fountain, go up the stairs. What is this? Okay, this is City Hall. So 2 swordsmen go up the stairs. There's 2 swordsmen. Are they talking about these stairs? Oh, 2 swordsmen near a fountain, sorry. I don't see a fountain here. Sir, stop backing away. Just let me hit you. Oh, there's 3 of you here. Bye. So you can say good evening in Arabic when you read the following sentence. Not gonna say that just in case. Just to be on the safe side there. But welcome in, Hunter. Thank you for the follow. Not that I doubt you by any means, but when it comes to a language I don't know, I'd rather play on the side of caution, just to be safe. Okay, fountain, 2 people go up the stairs. Oh, where's that? Go up the stairs and check the right side for an elite enemy. Gonna be it. There we go. Okay. Don't allow my university account to read beyond abstracts, but the few research papers I looked at, while avoiding precise language, state that olfactory sensation is the dominant factor in taste. Okay. We don't have pennies anymore around here, sadly. They got discontinued. Oh, geez. I want to say, like, my brain wants to go, it's only been a few years since they discontinued our penny, but I'm pretty sure it's been between 5 and 10 years now. It has not been a short time since the penny got discontinued at this point. Actually, no, no, it's been longer than that. They got discontinued back when I was still living at home. Yeah, it's closer to the 10-year mark than the 5-year mark. Might even be past 10 years at this point. 2012, yeah. It's been 13 years. Goddamn. Now, the US penny, though, you folks just discontinued yours this year? Last year? Yeah, I want to say US, you guys are at a point where it's like, you're either just hitting your 1-year mark or you're just past your 1-year mark. I haven't seen 1 year, so fair. Yeah, pennies are one of those things, like, I understand why we had them at one point, but we definitely don't need them anymore.
I could sense her. Please let me hold her there. What?
She's a cute baby.
That's right.
There we go. So there's the last one we missed. Some places accepted the penny still, others refused it. And yeah, I think here Canada's got to the point where they don't accept it anymore now, unless you take it to the bank. Like, you can still take rolls of pennies to the bank and have them deposited. They just won't give them out anymore. But businesses, I don't think accept pennies anymore. You found it because you live there? Nice. Or near there, I should say. Okay, so that cleans up everything we do for that one for now. Whoops, not that one. What's our next piece? Potentially. I honestly don't know. I haven't really looked at my full followers list to check on that kind of stuff, but you might be. All Trinity Sanctums. This is going to be one that's going to be a little harder to determine. So this is End of Riddles, Liza P. I would argue we live in a mostly cashless society for better or worse. Yeah. Yeah, most things are now electronic more than anything else. Two years and you still found the shillings. Nice. Okay, I don't like this list. Can I find a better list? No, that might be the best list we got. Okay. Okay, we have that key. We have that key. We have that key. We have that key. And we have that. So we have all the keys. So we just need the locations. And we can kind of check via items that we get. I had to withdraw cash while there because some stores just could not take MasterCard, and that's both my cards. RIP. Yeah, I guess, Band, you would probably be one of the few people recently that would have to deal with potentially having actual cash. Where am I going here? Costume. So this one gives us the Blue Bloods tailcoat. So we've been to this one. This one gives us the Monster Sweepers hunting apparel. We do not have, so we're missing this one. The Cathedral. I can understand certain places refusing types of credit cards. If your business fully refuses credit cards, what are you doing? But I can understand certain types of credit cards because every credit card company has different rules and regulations and whatnot for their stuff. So a company might be like, I don't want to pay 5% every time somebody uses their card here. So I can see them being like, we're not accepting that card, but we'll accept this card. Kane and getting McDonald's one night as their system was down, so they could only take cash. So that was a win. That's good. Okay. As you're climbing towards the top via platforming at the wooden beams, you will reach a corridor where electric boulders are falling down. Get to where the boulders are dropping. You will see a ladder on your right side. Climb it and follow the path to find the Trinity door. Ew, I don't remember where that is, so we're just going to keep going normally. Like, I remember the electric boulders, I just have no idea where they are. Yeah, small businesses I would see doing it the most, which I don't agree with them fully blocking credit cards, but I understand small businesses, just that the idea of if you have to pay an extra 15% to have all of these things registered, it might be better for your business to be like, I'll just take cash. Now, if you're the type of business that does that, hopefully you have an ATM in your business to be like, hey, if you don't have cash, we have the way for you to withdraw some cash. Again, it's like 50-50 on credit being an option. Damn. Rude. Whoops. Oh, I missed an item. Just realizing it's probably like midnight or 1 a.m. over there. What time is it? It's 2 our time? Yeah, you're right. It probably is pretty fucking late over there. It's Monday morning. Oh, that was rotating and blocking path partially. I almost fell off again. Still looking for these electric boulders. Right here, right? Yeah. Ah! I overextended. Okay, so it says here, ladder on the right side. I wonder if I found this when I was here, but I didn't have a key at the time or something. It's probably not the case, to be honest. I probably missed it completely. Yeah, I don't think I found this one last time at all. End of riddles. What's a black cat amulet do? Reduce damage from falling. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Part of the main story. Didn't we get that? I thought that one popped. I could have swore when we set her free that one popped. Okay, so all of those are ending based. After the ending, replay the game, replay the game. Part of the ending, I believe, and that one. So I'm gonna double check how we get these two, just so I know, but I don't think we can do them right now, so we're probably moving on to the DLC. The story of one father. Okay, so this one is connected to a specific ending, so we can't get it yet. And this one is connected to a different ending. So both of these are ending based. So in that case, we're gonna go check out the DLC. I should see if there's any missables in the DLC as well. I completely spelled missables wrong, and it's like muscles. Still spelled that wrong, but that's fine. Okay, so there are points of no returns, but apparently the DLC also has stuff that you can only do in New Game Plus. So we'll play through normally, and we'll keep an eye out for anything that might be one of those points. We'll also double check the achievements once we actually get into it. I'm just going to stop at the hotel first to get the golden coins. And then one thing I did see was they recommend holding on to an Ergo crystal for somebody at some point. Apparently you can get like a 25k crystal, so that's the one they recommend holding on to. I want to check something for a second. We have an exit, but we don't have a save. Okay, I may do save scumming when we get to the final boss so I can get all the endings. Or most of the endings. I don't know if I can necessarily get all of them. I think there's one that's locked out to us now. We can at least get all the other ones.
Feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
Smiling Bunny mark. Mark carved of the Smiling Bunny was left in the grave of the Malin District 2 slums. Smiling Bunny is the well-known sign of the stalkers. It is said to serve as a sort of pass in certain areas. Mysterious Stargazer, Lies of P Overture. A stargazer from which a mysterious power emanates. Activate? Yes. Here we go. So, we might be a little squishy. From what I saw online, it is recommended that you have 35 plus vitality, and we're at 27, I think.
Hey, wakey, wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up. I'm not sure what's going on, but we better check things out.
We're back at the North Pole. We've almost made it.
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
Think our new friend from Iraq already departed? Potentially. Freeze. Freeze occurs when frost damage builds up. Your character's HP will continuously drain, and both your attack speed and movement speed will decrease. That's a bear with a cage on his head. I'm familiar with the Disney version. I wonder if Gemini's is name in the original. It's not the same spelling. It's Jiminy, like J, rather than Gemini. That's not too far off, I don't think. Yeah, they pronounce them slightly differently, but that's their way of, you know. If anybody has played this, and you have weapon recommendations, let me know. I've heard the DLC has some of the best weapons in the game, and I'm willing to try out some new stuff. Winter hunting hat and hunting apparel. That's pretty cool, but like, I want to keep being Santa. Krat Zoo newspaper advert. Have you ever seen a giraffe with its neck stretched high? What about scampering monkeys and big bears, or a majestic crocodile traversing the swamp? No need to imagine those wondrous sights any longer. Now is your chance to experience the real thing. See living, breathing wild animals up close. Only at Krat Zoo's Grand Festival. Don't miss out.
It's an ad for Krat Zoo?
And we're gonna get attacked
still here? Wait. Something's not right.
Switch timeline. You switch timelines when teleporting to another stargazer. Select between the forgotten time and the present time. Oh! We can go back to the hotel and talk to the old man. You know what? Let's do that. What's going on there? I'm curious. Oh, also start thinking about what folks want to see me play next. I've got a few ideas, but I'm not hard set on anything at the moment, so if folks have suggestions, slap them in the Discord and we can get a list going. Should probably actually make a voting list for the next game.
At the House of...
Never played this, but I recommend a sharp, pointy weapon, but I'm not using a sharp, pointy weapon.
Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a notorious band of stalkers.
Want a quick
The
goofy one?
stalkers
Yeah,
as
for
a
whatever.
unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf. To use that, be careful, sir. The Black... Ah, and I see we have new physical records to catalogue for the collection. At the House of Any...
Grandpa high on retro. Okay. Drop in the Discord for you to take a look at Stupid Goofy Cat. Yeah, I gotta go through my list. There's a few, like, even with the voting, there's a few I might do before. I'm not sure, I gotta double check. But there was a couple of, like, what seemed to be shorter games that were either a little bit more funny, just quick things that I was considering looking at. But it's been a bit since I looked at what I wanted to play next, so I gotta double check. I know right now, if I end up just choosing my own game that's not a short one, I'm currently leaning Yakuza Ishin, just because there's been a lot of Yakuza stuff that's been dropping.
Down a long time
got
ago.
the itch going a little bit.
Just give me a minute to think about this.
Fucking wolf is this? Okay, I can see why they recommend getting your vitality up. Not super squishy at the moment, but squishy enough. Can never remember how to share a Steam store link. Weird how hard it is to find. Yeah. Also, even if you just put the name in the recommendations, I can always look it up as well. If it's that big of an issue, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Circus Worker's letter. I should have listened to you, my dear. Should have packed our tent and left with you. Staying here was a mistake. We were only distractions, just biding time until they could unleash their circus of monsters. What's the point of it now? I've lost you. I want to see you. You're still in there, but forgive me. I can't even tell which one of those things was you. Farewell, my love. Oh, shit. Ooh, full moon, let's go. It's more just odd how hard it is to find when practically everything has a simple share button. Yeah. You would think there would just be a share button on the page itself. Or like an open in web browser and then you can share from there or something. No, that's not technically a gorilla. It's a baboon of some type based on that face. The fuck are you? I don't think I've ever seen a baboon that beefy. So I'm not sure what you are technically. Oh Lord, he's coming. Since we're on the topic a little bit, whatnot, folks, for any lurkers or new folks to the stream and whatnot, if you ever want to be a part of, it would help if I clicked on the thing, be a part of voting for what game we play next. Again, I don't always do votes, sometimes I just choose myself, but if you do votes, pop yourself in the Discord. I usually put a little list up and whatnot, and folks can kind of choose what they want to see next. So feel free to join in. And if you don't want spam and everything, I fully understand fully moving the Discord. That is okay by me. Colonel Little's Guide to Krat Zoo. Welcome to Colonel Little's Krat Zoo. The Colonel is a heroic explorer who traversed the wilds of the continent for years. In Colonel Little's most famous adventure, he slew a giant lion beside his eternal friend, Rex the Crocodile. After returning home, the Colonel built this zoo so he could share his adventures with the citizens of Krat. You too can be an adventurer. Traverse the Hall of Adventure, Savannah Experience Center, Greenhouse, and Carnival Garden. Follow the heroic explorer's journey and experience all the joys of adventure. May great Mother Nature watch over you. No. I feel like you're gonna murder me. Didn't know you're here, madam. I'm just trying to find my way home. I thought I was at the North Pole, but apparently not. Okay, we're gonna keep this one. I don't know if we, like, Buddy said to keep a 25,000, or he put keep a crystal and then in brackets 25k. Don't know if we're gonna find a 25k one, so for now I'll always keep the highest version we have. But I want to get enough to level up. Then we're gonna drop another level on here, getting us a little closer to the recommended health. Mammoth massive stubbornly resist the pursuing cold. So that guy in the background gets it. Discover wildlife. Bears! The bear is a magnificent, dignified creature, but it is also a mighty beast that can be very dangerous. Until and unless we unlock the secrets of animal conversation, we cannot speak to them directly. Best to always follow the simple rules if you encounter a bear. Don't make loud noises that irritates the bear. An agitated bear is a dangerous bear. Don't flee up a tree. Bears love climbing trees almost as much as they love honey. Then what can you do? Whenever you encounter a bear, play dead. Just lie still as a grave. The bear will probably pass right by you. If they do, congratulations, you're alive. But the best plan? Don't meet a bear in the first place. Remember, good children never explore the forest alone. That's why only good children make it home. See you next time. Play dead. I wonder if we... Oh, okay, hold on. We're gonna equip the play dead, and if a bear comes by, I'm gonna try to use it. That is actually true though, folks. If you come across something like, I think it's grizzly bears and whatnot, your best bet is to play dead. And if it starts pawing at you, continue to play dead, because you're either going to die or not. Anyways, so play dead, it's your best bet. Whereas I think is it black bears? You want to make yourself like as big as possible. And I think you actually do want to scream at them. Don't double check that information, because I'm not 100% sure. But you want to make yourself bigger and try to scare them away via that. So intimidate the bear. But I believe for grizzlies, play dead. Fucker. Krat Mysteries, the Vanished Taxidermist. Philedo, a professional taxidermist, was a close friend of Colonel Little, the founder of Krat Zoo. After the Colonel's unfortunate death and subsequent purchase of the zoo by the alchemist, Philedo carried on his friend's will as manager of the zoo. Philedo was deeply offended when the alchemist insisted he mount Rex, the crocodile that had killed the Colonel. Just seeing the animal responsible for his friend's death pained him. Philedo was hardly enthusiastic with the task. One day, however, he abruptly began pouring his all into the job like a man possessed. After stuffing and mounting the crocodile, the taxidermist vanished. A rumor began that Philedo had himself been devoured by the mounted crocodile. It seemed the evil spirit of the man-eating crocodile had somehow infused the stuffed recreation. Where lies the truth? Philedo's final words are the only clue left behind. The eyes of men reflect truth even as their mouths spit lies. Yet the animal that survives through deceit still holds truth within its jaws. Seeker of truth, attend to the ineffable mouth of lies. Open your mouth. Oh, fuck hi. Yeah, everybody in the DLC does feel like a fucking tank. They still die pretty easily, but before they die, they're fucking wailing on me. I don't know what the right way to go is, so we're gonna hold off going that way.
Madam Stalker, is it you? You've come back?
No.
Oh, no, you're not. I thought she'd return to save me. The Stalker with red hair. She helped me escape, brought me here. The bounty blinded me. My greed, my ambition, one mortal wound puts an end to it all. But I did find something. A clue at the Savannah Experience Center. Go there. If you see her, the red-haired stalker, give her my thanks. Tell her this isn't her fault. Merely the death of a pathetic fool, blinded by greed.
Looking for the stalker Romeo. Contact lost while investigating the zoo. Last seen wearing a black stalker uniform and a ring engraved with the letter R in his right hand. An individual with pertinent information or related clues that may lead to the current location of this individual, please come to the hotel in downtown Krot. Ask for Stalker Leah when you arrive. A sizable reward is being offered for any relevant and legitimate information. By the way, Edge and Remy kissed in the game last night. GG's. They finally took a step forward. Now give them about 20 more years and maybe they'll get married and have kids. Finally, at the very end of the game, yep. Okay, this also looks like a place that's going to continue. Two of you. Rip. I think this might be the way we're supposed to go, so maybe we'll double back and check that other passage first. I just want to get my ergo first. I know it's not a lot, but better than nothing. Oh wow. I was expecting to do that. soon. Okay, I think I'm safe to pause here for a second. I'm just gonna go take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right, folks. Okay. Okay, I'm glad I doubled back this way. Quartz. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just heal. fuck are you? Are you... what was a giraffe? No, you're an elephant. Play dead, right? My god, what happened to your back legs? You definitely experimented on animals, because there's no way an elephant had those back legs. Pretty big area, so let's check the other side first. Royal Horn Bow. Cannot disassemble. It's a dagger, apparently. Interesting. How's my weight if I try to equip both? We're gonna fiddle with this a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna use it long term, but I might consider keeping it on to try to do some range damage and then switch to the... Actually, no, let's just do that. Let's keep this on for now. And then next time I get a chance, I'm gonna upgrade the bow to fiddle with. Because I think that is one thing the main game lacked, is ranged weapons. So the bow is something I'll probably end up using, if I can, one of those cranks on. Try to switch it back to motivity. Because right now it gets powered by a stat that I don't really have
Clearly,
built.
we're still in Krat, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time? Because I remember a day like this, a day when the snow was falling on the zoo.
Can we upgrade weapons from here? No, I think we specifically need to go to what's-her-face. We have a new emotion to show him, maybe? What's going on here? Oh, that's not one.
Hello, my only friend.
How to play dead.
I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you.
I got cat dust for it. Item I've never used. Yeah, let's go to the hotel. Let's take a look at upgrading that bow.
You're here.
Okay, so this one is a specialty one, which makes sense. We're able to max it out, so it only does 182. So yeah, it's like half the damage. More Fable Charge, though. Not terrible, though. Yeah, it's, especially for a ranged weapon that we're going to be switching to this when things get too close. If it works the way I'm hoping it does, that's pretty good. And we can switch this, but it means that both become C's. But it does make it stronger because it's basing it off our motivity now. So let's do that. Test this out. Okay, I'm getting a little bullied here. I'm not sure if that's because I focused too much on the other thing and I could have killed them better. Why did my attack not work? let me attack. Range isn't terrible, but it's also not that far. I think it's still better to have it. We have the capacity to hold it, so it's not like it's a bad weapon to have on hand. Which won't be quite good for situations like this. I think it's good in situations like this. Spots where I can kind of trigger enemies the way I want to and try to get some range damage off. Oh, hi there. After taking a shot, you can't dodge, so that's something to keep in mind. Ladder up there. Where we want to go, though? Bring us over here. Just behind that cage to be fully explored over here. Not seeing anything, so I think we're fine to keep going. Ancient disc. Small disc said to have originated from the depths of the ancient ruins and Kratz. A collector who recognizes value will pay a commensurate sum for it. Okay. Oh, we could have probably gone down the river and we didn't do that. Oh, kangaroo! There's multiple of them. That's a bigger one. Is that Mamaroo? I think we're gonna die here. Told you. Yeah, I'm realizing I didn't check down here. I'm gonna lose my shit. I'll have to come back to that. I'm gonna go reset that to try to take those butterflies out. Airboat. Oh, that was close. I'm going to kill these just so I can get my stuff back. Sort of. did use a decent amount of heals there, so again, just gonna reset. Because we don't need to go back down there anyways. Those ones, so we're going to do this. And nope, too soon. Come on. Fuckers! Lost 14,000, god damn it. Jesus fucking Christ. Why is there knockback on a bow? Come on. Climbing a fucking ladder. Is the monkey back? He is, so they're permanent enemies. I was hoping they'd be one time. Oh, we don't have... This is wide open. I thought that was blocked off. That's why I took that path. another one. Where is it? How did I miss? It's got such a fucking large range. But it won't go past that archway. Okay. So fast though. Like, look how far I have to go to try to catch up with it. This just to try to get one shot off on it. And it's only an attempt as well, it's not even a guarantee. Fuck. Close. There we go. It's probably going to be a respawning enemy, though. If it is, fucking Christ. Actually, it's this close to a Stargazer, maybe not.
this is definitely Krat Zoo, I'd stake my life on it. If, you know, I was alive, anyway. This doesn't make sense. Krat Zoo burned down after the frenzy began. But this place looks fine. Well, aside from all the corpses. How is this still standing?
Temporarily increases on my maxes. Another elephant hybrid. Are you kidding? This thing's hitbox to me. Oh, how have we not stunned this thing yet? That's new. The last one didn't do this. It's got a fucking crocodile head in the brain. That's aggressive. Hey, Rainbow! Going live message made me laugh when I saw it. Yeah, I tend to treat everything a little bit like a classroom, so get your homework done first. Not quite finished yet, hold on. Close that scope. Everyone always needs to take a few breaks every now and then. Can't just do all work. Stream's going pretty good so far. A couple of spots that are been a bit of a nuisance, but not enough to say anything. But definitely feeling a lot more squishy in the DLC. Crocodile, we'll say hello. Got it. Not enough to kill it, though. Genius Legion plug. We're getting new Legion arms? Not that I really use mine to begin with, but... you know, I'm gonna go rest, just to be on the safe side. I'm hoping he doesn't respawn. The big-ass kangaroo, though, did respawn. Fuck's sakes. Hopefully we don't have to go back through that way. They're all fine and normal. Quiet, please. The birds are resting. Please do not shout or blow whistles. I gotta do it. Golden seeds. There's more to craft than sadness. Every seed may hold an unexpected miracle. Interesting. Well, hi there. That looks like it leads to a dead end. That was gonna be there. Two resplendent arrows. Is it a Sand Hack base game or from the DLC? Base game. Yeah, everything I am currently wearing is base game. Now, when the game first came out, I don't know if it would have had it, but since I started playing, as soon as I loaded up the game, it was right there. So the entire game, I've been playing as an elf. My first costume was this one. And then I found this guy, so I was using it for a while. And then I just liked the looks of this one, so we used it for a bit. And then we came across this one, so I was like, oh, okay, I'm going to upgrade. I'm not an elf anymore. I'm now Santa Claus himself. Black and red one is real nice. I like that kind of jester-style, motley clothing. Oh, what the fuck did that? Bring it, bitch. That did nothing. I have no stamina. Gotta be Santa's thematically appropriate. Exactly. This is a Christmas game. We just got out of spooky season and went to Christmas season, so obviously, gotta go Santa all the way. Warrenzini Bolt Blade. Is another technique over motivity, though. It's a great sword. Interesting. It's a great sword that acts like a spear? Oh, it's got a little thruster. Okay, that's cool. Not gonna use it, but that's cool. I don't like that there's little lion's heads on this. Are we about to come across the King of the Jungle? Well, we are entering the savannah, so yeah, probably about to come across the King of the Jungle.
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
Announcement for the Brotherhood of Truth. Climbing the path of ascension in the Order is no easy feat. Earning the title of Enlightened One even more so. Despite her origins as a workshop technician, Marchiona earned such high praise in the Order due to the immense worth of her achievements. It was she who discovered the secret of the sacred maid puppet, sign from God that opened the door to the potentiality of immortality. And yet, Marchiona's immense wisdom and skill took her far beyond even that pinnacle. She created her true masterpiece, the Arc Puppets, to spread the elixir throughout Krat. When her army of God is complete, it will grant the joy of evolution to every citizen in the land. Even the one who will swallow God will know our true loyalty. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Join the will of the Order, brothers and sisters. Ooh. So, side shoot of the Alchemists, but the same organization. And potentially trying to champion her as the leader versus Simon, is my guess.
There must have been a fight, but this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
Yeah, I'd say. More health, please. Alrighty, we're 5 levels under the recommended. It's not terrible, though. As much as I've been feeling squishy, it hasn't been absolutely terrible. We've still had heals every time we come back, so it's working out in the long run. Shortcut on the other side. Oh, hey, buddy. How do I get to you? Oh, you throwing your shit at me? No one taught you manners? I think I get out of range. This guy's still trying to throw shit at me. I'm waiting for the time when someone's gonna come bursting out of one of these like small areas with snow. Two for one. Gotta love Toonie Tuesdays. Ooh, Ergo acquisition. This is a one-way entry though, and I don't like that. Do we want to go down there? Kind of have to go down there. Oh fuck! There's a giant-ass kangaroo. So those guys, they suck, but they're not terrible. Fuck that thing. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Should try to stay away from the kangaroo as much as possible. Yes, come to me, monkey boy. curve. That's right. Ooh. Restores HP. See, that's worth having on my bar. That's an extra heal. See me, you didn't see me, thank you. Can I just snipe you from here? You can probably get up here, can't you? Yup. Yup. Yup, 100%. Him, but he can reach me, and that's... Not far enough. Care of him. My hope is when I get onto that platform I can potentially take out the kangaroo the same way. It's a slow process, but I'm okay with that. Oh, you're not dead. Oh no, you are dead. Broken cutting grindstone, broken piercing grindstone. It looks like I'm close enough, but I'm not getting the right angle, I guess. There we go. Okay, so I can hit it. But I'll still take it. It worked. There we go. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I probably should have fallen this way. Looks like there's an item I could have gotten. Oh no, we can climb it that way. I see how it works. If I figure out the timing right on that, I let go just as it does a tink, it'll do a farther. Does that? Just that. Oh, you're alive. Oh. Go this way because I'm pretty sure this is going to connect us to the shortcut. Secret letter with the Ouroboros emblem. Sir Manus, the key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly according to the plan. We have found this hidden absolute commands, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental arch-puppets will become the very foundation of the Order's great armies. With this victory, you must see my loyalty to you absolute. Okay, so this was written by What's-Her-Face then, because it's her puppets. So maybe they're not trying to push her as the leader. She's just trying to become acknowledged. Okay, I'm just going to pop one into capacity. I feel like as much as I want to rip Vitality up to the 35, I think we've been doing fine so far. So I'm just going to spend a level just to round that one off. And then the next 5 will continue back into Vitality. So that puts us at 90, right? No, 91. How are we at 91? I guess we must not have started off with a round number, because all of these are in increments of 5. Weird that that's the case. I have no context for these lore drops because I don't want to get super spoiled for this game, but I also want to stream on in the background while I work. Fair. The other good part is this is DLC as well, so even if this gets spoiled, it doesn't necessarily ruin any of the base game stuff for you. From what I've been told, by doing the DLC, it does open up a few new pieces of dialogue in the main story, but it's not fully connected type of thing. Like, the order that we're fighting against in this piece is the same order that you're fighting against, but it's not the same people. It's like a branch, all that kind of stuff, so yeah. Even better in that regard. Now, depending on how long it takes to beat this DLC, though, I might get to the ending of the game. If I do get to the ending of the game, though, I will give you a heads up on that. That way, if you would like to turn it off, you can. But I feel like the fact that this DLC was $40, I doubt we're going to be finishing it today. Hello. You big son of a bitch. I haven't gotten a single hit off on you. So try to. I get hit. And one time I get a time, it's my time to heal and whack. There, I got at least one hit. Fuck game. Chill out and give me a chance. I'm just gonna put the control down. He can do what he wants. Fuck this boss. Like that was fucking ridiculous. Where's my air? I know it's not a mob, but even still, where is it? Oh, there it is. The first thing of Ergo that they actually have locked into the boss fight. Fucking hell. This is gonna end up being worse than the green monster, isn't it? Alright, well, we're gonna pause there and we're gonna figure out what his weakness is, because I'm not beating my head against the wall here. Get out of here with your fucking ammo. I don't give a shit. Yes, I don't care about the lore. What is its weakness? I think it's fire? Okay, I gotta find a different wiki because that wiki sucks shit. I don't care. I don't want a guide. I don't want people to tell me how to do it. I just want to know what is his weakness. What is he weak to? Fire. Okay. We want fire. We want you. And we want you. This thing is just so fucking aggressive. When something is that big and you can't dodge out of its attacks that easily, you're supposed to give you an attack opportunity window, but no. The game's like, it's gonna be super aggressive, super fast, and super big. Go fuck yourself. Rude. Very rude. Got up to get coffee and came back and was like, oh, wow, you've made progress. And then you died. Yeah. Oh, shit, we only have 2 thermals? Shit. Attack range. Dodge range. Something's not right here. I have no context, so I'm just going to say it's a skill issue. It's a boss design that they went too hard on for no reason. Partially skill, I'll admit. That's the whole point of Souls-like games. It really comes down to skill issue as well, but it's also unfair boss design. Bite attack. I can't dodge through the mouth, and it's so wide that I don't have the dodge range to get out of the range of it. Like... moving! Oh, controller died. See, I do like Souls-like games. I do. But when you decide to give a boss shit like this for no fucking reason, this is what pisses me off about these kind of games. They don't need to be difficult for the sake of being difficult. Like, give an actual proper challenge, not a, no matter what you do, you're gonna get hit by this. Fuck. Considering it's a Gator now and Ursula in Kingdom Hearts, I think you just have a weakness against Aquatica enemy types. Maybe, yeah. Ursula. Why did I do that? I didn't mean to use this. I'm just gonna leave the thing first. Faster than I can even heal. It's like they gave a major disadvantage to those that use heavy weapons because you just don't have the stamina to keep up. That kind of better. It went better because I switched from doing heavy attacks to light attacks. But it's a trade. I get one light attack in, it gets hit off on me, so I gotta heal. And I can't keep up with that. That's not gonna be enough. Like, I saw online that the difficulty of the DLC is much higher. I knew that going into this, but this is ridiculous. I'm not even getting it to half of its fucking health. Almost half, but that's not a look at you, you're almost halfway. That's a Jesus fucking Christ, we're only halfway. Progress is not what I want in that regard right now. I just want it fucking dead. It's a nuisance. Like, let me fucking attack. How is it you get yours off before I get mine off after you just attack? To stun though, I gotta hit it. So stun it as much as stunning is necessary. Stunning ain't fucking happening. Like, look at this. I'm already halfway through my heals, and I've barely touched it. The speed at which he attacks. If that was toned down just slightly, I wouldn't have that big of a problem. It's just so aggressive. So that's at least better progress now. I do feel better about that one. We had it down to only a quarter of its health. So I actually feel like I did something there for once. Whereas every other run is like, cool, I'm just getting to the same spot and getting my ass kicked. Almost jumped off that ladder, not gonna lie. No, we don't start off with that. We just wait for this. Thank you for being nice. getting annoyed. Pretend that one didn't happen, yeah. Really? None of them are within range? Okay, no, I'm not gonna do that. That's gonna throw me off this. I don't even know what I did differently on the good run to try to repeat that. I tried doing that in this, but again, stamina is the issue. I need to get hit. I try to back off to make it so I can try to get a hit around a bit more. Shit like this happens. Fuck off! Like, I'm already in the point of my hand being swung down. It just doesn't count as a hit. When that happens, the hitbox just right out of the fucking way. I'm legit annoyed at this fight. This is so fun. It takes so much of my energy to not put my controller through the wall. kidding. Just fucking heal. Walk off. Oh, thank you for that, Rainbow. I don't know if it popped up. I didn't hear it or anything, but thank you. Apologies that your first stream for me is rage bait. It did? Okay.
You need help. You need serious help. Serious help.
Both mentally, physically, and in-game. If I had a Spectre, this probably wouldn't be that bad. The thing would probably be distracted by the Spectre, and I could actually get in and get some hits. But without a Spectre, fuck me, I guess. No, the Spectres are something you summon before each boss fight. It's like a that you put a thing into. Going and grinding out levels, I don't even think is going to help me. That's me internally right now. Maybe. Well, there's two things here. One, I keep forgetting to use my arm. So we're going to test something with that. If depending on how this goes, maybe we change it. I'm not even using one of my abilities, so I should probably actually get in the habit of using that. Pulled me in the first time, which is why I assumed it was going to work, but then it didn't do the secondary attack, and then every other pull after that didn't even connect. So we're instead going to feed into his weakness. Maybe this will help. I doubt it, because it doesn't really do a lot of damage, but who fucking knows at this point in time. Stay calm. Go through all stages of, what is it, grief? We are at acceptance. Everything is okay. Just keep dying. It's fine. It's only a video game. It doesn't impact my life. It only gives me high blood pressure, which could give me a heart attack. And that's perfectly fine. Because either A, the boss dies, or B, I die and I don't have to worry about it. This is okay. I'm accepting of this. So crocodile is metaphor for the corporate workplace. Got it. I understand the game story now. How much stuff do we got? Not enough to make it worth my time. do Souls games. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, the DLC is not good for beginners. DLC is not meant for beginners at all. There's a lot online that states main game, DLC. Like this is turning into a boss fight that if you're not optimal, you just get fucked. And you shouldn't have to be optimal to get through boss fights. I understand wanting to be optimal, but you shouldn't have to be. Oh, I love escape chance. And this is the first boss of the DLC. Like, we still have so much more to get through. This is not a great start. This is the first boss. Locked up at the fucking attack range. Not even under your skull. My fucking attacks miss, but yours are an inch away from my hitbox and they count. Not be locked on. As soon as I go to attack, don't know how I got the sub or who they are, but maybe this emote will make things better. Yeah. D in motivity.
You're here. It's weak as fuck, though. Yeah, it's so fucking weak. Speed over damage, and it has fire on its own. Surely this will get better? Probably not, but we're gonna find out. Probably not. Hashtag 420. Everyone blaze up. Anyways, am I winning? I'm winning at the lottery of failing. Does that count? My emotes are cute. Well, thank you. Yeah, I've got two different ones right now. I've got some old moose ones made by an old artist friend who has kind of stopped interacting in our Discord. And then I got a couple new ones with a couple more new ones coming from Rex. Alright, let's see if having base fire sword is going to make any difference. We do less damage, but we do it at a faster rate. So hopefully we can get a couple swings in and just back off. north right there. Could put a motivity 1 on you as well. Would make you stronger. Essentially just say fuck it to technique, because it's not like I'm leveling it up. Yeah, might as well. Might as well. Have you tried not failing? Rex probably. Probably. At least early on. At this point, I feel like the get good comments are dying off because I was getting angry. Not necessarily at people saying get good, but just in general, I was getting angry at the fight, so I feel like people were like, let's not poke the bear. We do have a quartz. Might as well slap that on while we're here. In-game clown nose is bigger, I think you could win. Okay, so what do we got? Everything is currently filled in that we have. Yep, okay. So, retain guard regain. Retain guard regain. Belt slot, cube use. Perfect guard. Extra on Legion arm, cube use, regain. I guess we'll go with the regain, and we'll start with this one since it's a 2 slaughter. Never underestimate the power of a clown nose. Exactly. Oh, we've got 2 as well. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, we'll go with those. I'm going to do 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15, 19, 23 more. And we're maxed out. Let's go. Alright, let's try this again. This is where I go in and I just absolutely fucking rinse them, and I get angry at myself for never doing this to begin with. Manifest what we want. We're gonna rinse the boss. It's not even gonna hit us once. Okay, that one, I went too far on that one. The killing him part would be nice, yes. That is what I want. Even if I can tie, I don't know if a tie counts as a win, like if I hit him and he hits me and we both die. I've never had that happen, but if a tie counts as a win, I'll take that. The other thing I don't know is whether if I use a fire grindstone on a weapon that already does fire, if it increases that damage. We're gonna test in the sense of I'm gonna use it, and I have no idea if it's actually gonna make a difference. Excuse me. Cannot be... Okay, so it already has a fire attribute, so I can't add fire attributes to it. That went better. I just got to get my dodge timings and everything back down, but I feel like we're able to get hits in easier, and it's dealing the fire aspect, so I'll take it. Welcome back, Macatoys. Yeah, we're fighting a giant crocodile that's pissing me off. It is going to be made into some leather boots when we're done. So there's no point putting an elemental thing. We have fire restricted on our weapon. So I don't actually know what destructive power does. If that's an increase in attack, I'll use it. If not, we're going critical rate. Remember, it has to kill you an infinite number of times to win. You only have to kill him once. True. True. Very, very true. What does the destructive grindstone do? Stagger attack power, making it faster to break enemy stance. Okay, yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. On the bright side, I've given up so much that my my posture's better because I'm just leaning into the back of my chair going, I don't give a shit at this point. Whereas normally I'd be more like... still don't understand its hitbox. Its head is here. I am here. I guess we'll do it more this way. I dodge over here. It comes down. It shows that it's not hitting me, and it still hits me. This is so inspirational. That is true. The beautiful thing about the video games is it can never mess up. I can. Oh, I guess I stopped using my Flameberg, didn't I? pretty good there. Usually when behind them you're relatively safe, but nope, not here. Nope. It is still the safer spot to be, the back and side, versus being near the front, but yeah, it is not a full safe zone. That was good. I even had a point where I almost had him into a Fable Art spot. It just, every time I tried to do a power attack, he canceled me out halfway through, so I couldn't get it fully through. That was a lot better. Someday we might finish this boss fight. Someday. My feeling when I'm back and it's not safe. Nope. We've probably still got another 2 hours of trying to kill this thing. Oh, I take that back. Let's not manifest that in the air. We've got 5 minutes. 5 minutes and this thing will be dead. Call him a big meanie, it always works for me. True, he is a big meanie. He's a nana boo boo. Fuckhead, let's go. Like, his mouth is wide open, and sometimes it does dodge out, and sometimes it doesn't. So it's like, oh, action. Or, you know, the fact that this man can see most completely. What happened to those times where we were doing really good and almost had him? Can we go back to then? Instead of this, I'm doing less than 25% of his health and getting my ass kicked again. It's worse than when we first started out. I also wish it didn't have all this fucking terrain shit. That stuff has gotten me killed so many times. The fucking weapon fix instead of my heal. And then I got fucking flustered and couldn't switch back over.
fucking got it! Jesus fucking Christ. Eat shit, Crocodile Dundee.
The size of that thing!
Fuck.
Is that how big they normally get?
Let's go.
Anyway, that was a
Tej, welcome in. We
buddy.
just spent probably like the
Might I
last
say
hour or
here,
so trying to kill that
pretty
fucking
good
thing.
at this.
But welcome in. Fuck. I was sitting there freaking out like, I gotta back off, I gotta get healed. And as I'm healing, it's dead. I'm like, oh, thank God. Fucking Christ. Okay, let's switch back to our normal weapon. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that fight. Like, getting the fire setup going, it became a little easier. I could calm out and do things a little bit better. But starting off with this weapon, much too slow, and it was royally pissing me off. Holy fuck, though. We are done ski on that.
Hold. My eternal master rules this too. Markiona. You cannot enter without her permission. My master.
Just started my DLC run with the fucking defeat these enemies. Yeah. They fucking cranked the difficulty. Luckily enough, like the general enemies I don't mind too much. Like they're definitely stronger. You feel a lot more squishy, and like the giant ass kangaroo, fuck that thing. But other than that, I don't mind the general enemies too much. That boss fight, fuck that. And I'm going to assume that all the bosses are going to be just as annoying. Oh, I'm just happy to be done that now. Honestly, switching to the fire build, still an annoying boss. I would still put it on the annoying category. Not as bad. It was just figuring that strategy out and getting going on that and getting the routine for it is the biggest thing. And I would still say that its attack patterns were too quick. It needs more time in between each piece to actually give you a chance to do something. But if you can get that rhythm going, it's not that bad. It's just, I'm still going to say it's an annoying boss fight and a bit of a piss-off. It doesn't get easier? Yeah, I figured. Not too far ahead of where you're at. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to switch my arm back. And let's go back to... yeah, let's go... What is wrong with, do I want elemental? Yeah, let's give this a try for a little bit. I've never really used the destructive grindstone before. Maybe it'll be better to actually just one-shot things. No, you were supposed to continue praising the deer so I could hear you noticing. Well, that's not something I want to see. Yeah, you came at a good time, Tej. You didn't get to see Rage me. Get to see, I guess, kind of calm me go back to playing. Okay, we have something with range. So I'm gonna get the attack off swinging in, but I guess not.
think this thing's known for potentially eating humans? Can't remember if those are the ones that close around things. I see you in there, buddy. How are you gonna get out? Sir, are you trapped? Do you need help? Should I call in amber lamps?
Whoa, get a look at this impressive handiwork.
Need some milk?
I've seen something like
Give him
this
big
before,
bones.
but... Wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
Okay. I'll keep going then. Son of a bitch. Chilling, minding his own business. Show him fuck up his day. All of these folks get my rage after dealing with the bullshit known as the crocodile. I'm just gonna kill everything. Throwing magic at me. The crock of shit, y'all. He was a crock of shit, alright. Blink. Walking stick. I don't like that y'all have range that does so much damage. My range doesn't do that much damage. It does stun you though. Didn't that time. Imagine somebody tries to do a challenge run where they beat the game using only the bow. Sir, please. Ancient disc. That appears to be it. Okay. We've almost got a level. He's distracted. No, he's not. beat the base game first, or did you get to Chapter 9 and start the DLC? I'm just before what I believe to be the final boss. I beat Simon, and then I did everything I could to wrap up, like, achievements and things like that before starting the DLC. So I just need to go down the elevator and finish that off, which, just as a heads up, first playthrough, I know who the final boss is, but anybody in chat who hasn't played before might be spoilers, so just don't, if you've beaten the game, don't mention who it is yet. This is an emergency directive from the Order set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicate the puppet currently headed to Krat Zoo could significantly affect the Order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continued autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Markiona? I always forget how to pronounce her name. Markiona? I'm gonna go with that. And the alchemists under her command are hereby ordered to stop the target's advances at all cost. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Emergency Directive Number 1 is now in effect. Rainbow popped back. Oh yeah, no spoilers specific because I'm here. Yes. Rainbow is looking to play the game at some point, so they are trying to avoid some spoilers. Obviously, can't avoid all of them with them being here, but doing our best to not do the main story at the very least for them. And others. Beaten this game so many times, but I started a fresh new run for the DLC, and that final boss was still kicked my ass so many times. RIP. That's gonna be interesting. Yeah, after how that first boss went, I'm not excited to see the rest of the bosses, especially considering I've had multiple people now state the final boss has been a pain in the ass. The last person was telling me that if you don't know how to parry, you're probably fucked, and I don't parry in this. Final mini boss. Uh-oh. That's even worse sounding. Actually, speaking of which, we never did look at the achievements for the DLC. Actually, no, I don't like looking at them from here. Overture. 75% off on things. No, don't care. Collect all weapons and Legion arms. Okay. Further upgrade the abilities of the P organ. Collect and listen to all the records. Learn all gestures. Decrypt all clues hidden inside the cipher machines. And I'm assuming potential boss fights. Okay. Start practicing your parry skills. Oh fuck. You're coming up on the first real boss? Nah, that Croc was definitely the first real boss. I don't care if it's technically a mini boss, it was a full-blown boss. Bitch! Okay, chill the fuck out. Secrets of boss fights, I believe. Okay, we're gonna keep going this way. Grindstone coating capsule restores special grindstone. Oh, that's nice. See, they're actually giving us some useful items in the DLC. I haven't used any of them, but like the health restoring item, I guess health, stamina, and Legion restoring item. Now the grindstone restoring item. Like, I'll gladly stockpile those. Probably never gonna actually use them because I don't typically use items. Most of the time it's forced to by a boss, but still nice to actually have. New arms are nice. I'm excited to get a hold of one. I don't like these ones. Stay down. Oh, well. I was kind of hoping she'd flip over the edge. This is cool looking. I like that robot.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
No, really? You're a fucking genius, Geppetto. Or not Geppetto, Jiminy.
This is a message for Marchiona, my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice.
Ooh.
As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
The one that buddy who was dying on the balcony was telling us about, I believe. I don't know, he only said the red-haired stalker, but her name has come up before, so I'm assuming Leia is the red-haired stalker that he was talking about.
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past. Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker. Story is, she went missing a long time ago, in Krat, as it happens, but here she is, still building the legend.
Well,
in between Marchiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with. We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
Maybe. More health, baby! Oh, okay, we're actually going into, as Tish told us, what is technically our first official boss fight. 631 health, not bad. This Cricket should be a detective, yeah. Okay. No point in really changing anything, we'll just go check out the boss, and if we need to adjust, we'll adjust after that. Boop. At least this one's gonna give us a Spectre to help out. Pretty dangerous. Okay, I like those nails.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me. So who is this handsome guest standing before me?
Oh yeah, just show her off, why don't you? I'm okay with this.
It matters not.
Yes, Mommy. Of course, Mommy.
ex-wife. Yep.
You belong to me now. You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Really fast. Healing.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
She doesn't take out this one does.
Get away quick enough, can you?
I like Laxia, but she's not wanting
You impudent little puppet to push me this far. The alchemists. I had no rival beyond Lance. It should have been the two of us, locked in a fight to the death.
That wasn't that bad. Now, without the Spectre there to act as a distraction, probably would have been a lot worse. But, as is, pretty standard for most of the game so far.
We got a key from... Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering the greenhouse. This place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's
she
not
took me
here...
3 to 4 tries alone.
Let's go back.
It wasn't too bad. I think, if you focus... Oh, it's just telling us the keys. If you focus the puppet more than her, it might be a bit of a problem. And again, without the Spectre, I think that would be a huge difference, because then it becomes a 2v1 rather than 2v2. But with the Spectre, didn't find that too bad. Now, I'm also playing with a build that is essentially, like, these are supposed to be one-off hits that deal a good amount of damage. You're doing more of a speed build, might be a bit of a problem as well there. But that was not terrible. I would arguably, very clearly from this video, say that the crocodile was worse than she was. Sad to see her die so soon, though. I hope she comes back. I hope we didn't actually kill her. Like, they kind of built her up to be more, and then now she's already gone. Like, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Also, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, that's how we got in here. I don't think we can get out this way. Bone cutting blade with a dancer handle. Ooh, actually sounds like a good combo. Yeah, I'm just straight up using full Mjolnir. I was originally using the, what was it? I started with this, the Booster Glaive Blade and the Crap Police Baton. Another, like, not super slow swing like the Mjolnir, a little bit faster, but another one that's just heavy hit and kind of move on. I typically do, when I play Souls-likes, I play more dex builds. Like, I like being able to do fast hits, dodge out of the way. So I was like, I want to try something new, so I went with something like a bit more heavy. And I'm liking it so far. Okay, am I supposed to fast travel out of here? Is that the whole point? Well, I guess the door was right by fast travel, so that makes sense. That also, thematically, I like the idea that, like, I'm playing... I started off as an elf. I was wearing the green costumes. And now that I've gotten the Fox's outfit, I'm more Santa Claus himself. So thematically, I like the idea of Santa wielding a giant-ass hammer. What is going on here? They need to make a Souls game that is you play as Santa. That's the Dancer's Blade. Is the fox Leah? Because that looks like the same hair. She's got a different mask, obviously, now. But depending on how far in the past this is, the fox could just be an older Leah. Faked her death and moved on in life. It's a very similar build. Oh fuck, this man is just melting red candles on him. It's definitely not blood. Family, my everything. She's not using the same blade.
I'll kill him.
She's not using the same blade as the fox was, but it is the same style of blade. Now, the voice, though, I don't know if that matches. It feels a little off, but it's not... I don't think it's too far off either. So, I don't know. If the fox isn't her, the fox might be somebody who's still a part of her family.
Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
Oops. That's pretty cool. I like that. I don't care for the frills, but overall, I like the color combo and the design. This is our evil Santa outfit. And then unlock it that holds a cherished memory. Even the most horrific ill intentions and bloody pain could not completely erase that memory. The circus is back.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend.
Oh,
will you be my friend?
Sure. Didn't you ask so nicely?
Hello. Rosora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that. Please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here. Brazora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there. A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here.
Was that the bow?
But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off. I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time, at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Brazora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there.
Okay.
I want to go back to the Rose Estate. Please, please help Brazora travel the... I will wait for you.
So my thought is, again, she was in a birdcage, and there's a birdcage with a red ribbon, so it matches her outfit and everything. But I don't know if that's going to be correct, nor do I remember what the fastest way to get back to there is. It's definitely not these two, because we're stuck there, so I guess we'll go from here, and we're going to check around. The issue is that her shoes probably aren't going to be at the birdcage, because she said she lost them along the way. Also means that I need to re-deal with all this shit. That's fine again. We can do with a bit of farming. That'll just zap you. Okay, all of this, I think, just led around to here. So we're going to cut through. Oh, I forgot to come here. Oh, I have no stamina. Sir, please. That's already on. There we go. Oh, it's dark in here now. So a ribbon that someone dropped. So this is where I'm assuming she was kept. And somebody let her out. Now the question is, do we go back the path that we came from, or do we go forward and try to find our shoes? Go forward for now, but I don't know if that's going to be correct. And other than the side paths, I didn't see it on the way up here. Teleport back to here, but I'm gonna take a look at where those are supposed to be. Oh, okay, no, it's further in. I'm not gonna keep looking in, but apparently, yeah. Even though she made it here, there might be another bird cage that she was in and came this way. Yeah, apparently it's further into the carnival.
Oh, the carnival garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
Separate up and throw. We've got knock down the cons and claim the prize. I wonder. Seriously? We're not gonna get all these. Ah! Oh, we do any of the other ones up top as well? Shit. Are you serious? Fuck off. These things anyways. Hey. Royalty flower set. Fancy tea set distinguished by its antique beauty. Someone who recognizes value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. Every former alchemist leader was a lover of tea. The teacup made by royal flowers said to have been especially cherished. Perhaps they celebrated their ascent to become the kings of Krat with a cup of fragrant tea. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, reskin maids. Oh, hi there. Thank you for missing your first 2 attacks. I chose to miss my first one as well in Black rabbits are back, eh? Intel received regarding an ambush by the legendary Stalker. Priority changed. Temporarily suspended the search for Lady Marchiona's small puppet. Prepare for the legendary Stalker's attack. Coin minted for the use of the Carnival Garden. Use the coin to activate a Carnival attraction. Enjoy our rides and attractions with this exclusive Carnival coin. Not real currency. Zero value inside Krat Zoo. That is a shortcut, I think. Anybody home? Carnival Prize announcement. Welcome to the Carnival. You are invited to the Prize Puppet Special Stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. A special prize awaits. But wait, there's more. Insert a Carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the Prize Puppet now.
Oh, now that's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
Ta-da! Go back down this. Oh, hey, he's alive. But we're gonna go back down this way. We're gonna check this out. Come back here. That almost killed me. Box. Another coin. Figured there's going to be multiple things around that needed coins. Hey, buddy. Coins. We got 2 now. I couldn't get the heal off there. Sorry, just a second. Okay. So, my buddy's wedding back in October, they just got all their photos in. So there's some conversations in the chat where people are talking about their favorites and whatnot, so I'm just checking out what I can when I can. I haven't grabbed that yet. Just in case I die, make sure we get this. That's why we make sure to grab that. Lost some because they did damage to us, but that's fine. We didn't lose all of them. Yeah, real happy for them. Now I gotta go through the photos to see if there's any good ones of me. Yeah, pretty much everybody in our group chat was a part of the bridal party in some way, whether they were groomsmen or bridesmaids and whatnot. I saw the ring back there. Back up. You bitch. I've had enough of your shit. This guy. Getting bullied again. Need a carnival coin. I have a carnival coin, but what is it? That's not creepy and adorable at the same time. My God! Okay, it's just creepy now. He lost his adorable status. Hi there. Oh, fuck it. Let's pop in a coin and check it out. Like this guy either. He's still not stunned. Oh, jeez. Do I have to insert another coin to get back in there? Hopefully that gate just stays open. Joking, she pushed me into it. before. Why are you activating now? Still is open, that's good. It's off. equipment. What do we got? Weight up, physical reduction only by 0.26. Fire damage reduction is down. Electric blitz is up. Acid damage reduction rate. So our fire resistance is down, but everything else is pretty much up. I'm good for now. We'll keep what we got. Attacks. Oh, it's another throw thing. Yeah. Okay, just a second, folks. Doing here? Am I supposed to hit them all again? That's nowhere near what I'm aiming. This isn't so bad because I can just stay in one spot and hopefully it always goes to the same spot. Recovery 1. Down there. Not sure if that's a one-way though, so we're not going to go down there just yet. Oh, hi there. just in case. Can I reach him? I think it's too high. I'll just go check the Ferris wheel. Is if there's anything on the see, if you're just gonna hang there, I'm just gonna knock you off. Station key, okay. Hey, Rose shoes. So explored all these. Those we didn't drop down though. Let's go give shoes back first though, just in case. And then yeah, I think the next spot is to drop down.
I need my shoes to be free. Oh, you found my shoes! Thank you! Rosora is so happy. Now I can run, I can dance, I can go anywhere. I can go back to the Rose Estate. You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present for you. It's called Rosora's Treasure. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rosora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
Piece of a drawing and a thingamajig. Child's drawing that looks very old. A record, that's what it was for.
No matter where I'll go to the Rose. Rosora was a white butterfly.
Yeah, we'll get our level now while we can. 10,000. Could if we dropped 3, 4, 5. Not enough. Oh, we need to use the big one. I don't want to use the big one right now. Do need to go back to the hotel soon, though. It's almost full on Golden Tree.
Not that I'm sure it matters at the moment, but like we might as well keep stockpiling. Farther away we are, I think the less damage we do. Just making sure to kill the things that might come after us. Sir?
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh? Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But the situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby.
But for now,
So,
I'll be back later.
a transaction
Alright, Rainbow, thanks for
is
stopping in.
welcome.
Hope you enjoyed yourself. I know.
Well,
other than the alligator,
you stumbled across something of real
We'll see you
value.
around.
Good taste or plain luck, I wonder. Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a proper price for those just anywhere. No, you need to sell it to a specialist, an expert like me, who knows its true worth. And if we can reach a deal, I might have an interesting secret for you.
What do you want to buy? Oh, do we want to sell the merchant these things? I'm gonna look into this. Okay, it says that we should sell to him, so let's do it. And what do you got? Black Rabbit Hole Key. I know where that is. While locked onto a target, changes the dodge motion to a roll motion. Interesting. Increases aerial acquisition. All this stuff is so expensive. Do plan on buying it all off him at some point, though.
That is a key. I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it, but only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts. So, no. It isn't selling all that well. Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information about the crown of Krot's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina. Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item, and stolen almost as soon as it went on display. But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself. Hilarious, right? Some horror wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that.
Interesting.
Always happy to...
door's now open. I am gonna double back though, because I believe it was just over there was the black rabbit.
It is set. Now, the eldest, step right up and do your best.
Just in case. What am I stepping up for?
Festival lights are all aglow. Just have fun and go with the flow.
Oh, is that it? You give them a coin to get one of those? Okay. Sure. This brings us back here. Perfect. Just gotta remember where the black rabbit's hole is. I want to say it was back there, but I don't know if it was in the carnival or outside the carnival. It was right here, okay. Centric mask and piercing death's hunting apparel. Okay, so the electric brother, we just got his stuff. That's cool. So I think my plan, because we've been going for 6.5 hours now, and it's almost 6:30 p.m. I'm gonna get to the next. Like I know there's the station there, or the Stargazer, but I'm gonna make my way to the next one, and that's where we're gonna wrap up for today.
Don't back. That's the ticket.
We'll come back to him to buy more stuff.
That missing persons poster. You saw it too, right? The name reads Romeo. Romeo, the legendary stalker's apprentice. Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So, let's stay strong and carry on.
Oh, I guess there's the next one. Okay. So we'll do a quick wrap around here, check out what's anything in this room, and then we grab that Stargazer and we peace out for today.
Hello? Is someone there? You there? I hear you. Can you help an old blind lady? This easel before me, it's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
Can you say please?
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting.
Well, blank, so is it?
It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story. Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth. Through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
Incredible, brilliant work of art.
You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly. I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path.
Madam, how do you
I
carry
will
that around?
find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art. I tread the path.
I saw an item over here. I'm gonna go grab it. Okay, I'm assuming we pop on the tram to go to the next place. So we're gonna pop a save here and end it up. Well, actually, before I forget, grab the gold coins, and then we'll wrap it up. Or, you know, I guess I can do that post-stream, because I gotta listen to some soundtracks as well. So yeah, we'll just wrap it up here today. So yeah, that is it, folks. Tomorrow, Monday, I might be back. I'm not sure. I don't think I have a lot going on this week for work, so I'll be tackling whatever I can, and then maybe if it's a slow day, come noon, we might pop on and do something up. We'll see. But otherwise, I hope you all enjoyed. Again, I always apologize when I get a little heated in games, even though, you know, some folks don't mind watching the rage baity stuff, but I do like to apologize because I don't like to get to that point, but oh my god, that boss. Huh. But otherwise, though, I do hope you enjoyed. I'm still enjoying the game. It's just one-off instances here and there. But otherwise, folks, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for chit-chatting. Make sure you do your homework, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.